continue our playthrough of Legend of Grimrock. Game I once definitely have beat already. First and second. We're just a little bit overloaded. So what is with this place? This door opens up. Oh. It was not until like some idiot stepped on it. Hey idiot. Consumir. Here. Here. Okay, I believe in him. What do I do about this? Oh, what the fuck? Angels. Come here. Go ahead, go ahead. You fucks. Stupid. Oh fuck. Come here. Alright, don't make this big. Out. One damage. Oh wait, that thing can actually miss. What the hell? I didn't know that much. So I really hope we can play through Divinity Original Sin 2 as well. There's quite nothing else to do aside. Feels like that's the thing right now. Devastating blow. Sure. So now that we got devastating blow, let's get strength. Definitely need some load expanded. Devastation. Goddamn. This character is hungry. This character is hungry. This too. This can as well eat some. Right. Rest. Do enemies respawn here? Can I actually farm this up like indefinitely here? Like this is some World of Warcraft here. Oh yeah, I miss. Easy. Improve the combat caster. Faster spell casting, alright. Fair. Rather fireball, yeah, I need that. You cannot get strength for this character, huh? Can you? Willpower, strength and fire. Oh, this is what I need precisely, exactly. Oh, I got like load removed. Convenient. So we can get out of here. I got a golden key that can open up a door at the top floor, and so we can essentially get out of here now. What was that? So there was those fire imp on the lower level. It's not from this one, right? It's from the top floor. Treasure store. Oh, you can choose in here, huh? No, I'm not choosing. There was floor above that also contained door. How do I get back now? No radio. Don't tell me I'm breaking here. It opened up. Right. So let's backtrack then. Oh, what about this then? It's not from this. Oh, I'm not a fan of backtracking with this speed of traveling, but we have to. It should not be too deep, but then again. With this kind of walking speed it will be. I don't talk like this is freaking maze. So I wrote most items at the bottom level in there. Oh god, my eyes kind of hurt from this kind of layout. This layout really, like, it sucks how it looks in comparison to the previous stage. Alright, golden door. What up in there? Mace and chain legs. So how's good mace? 14 against 36, yeah man. This is definitely an upgrade. Plus 6 protection, so this looks kind of good for the sake of set, because look at this, our Minotaur now, exactly like in a set. Ring Watering, plate Kairas, full helm. But no. You are a prisoner now, like the one below. Cool. So we get to choose then. Choose what? There's a book in there. What is this? Various skills, Spellcraft 5, gain fire magic and resist fire. Raider fire. Oh. As Greater Fireball looks indifferent. Oh, this is like a gigantic. So what's in there? Clearly this is a truly crap, right? There's no way this is worth because it's a consumable. Oh, a crossbow. What does it look like? 20 attack power. And in there, just a bunch of consumable. Wow, these choices fucking suck altogether. Fire wounds and a lot of alchemic stuff. Wow. Well, the consumable is clearly not the path, right? What is the point of getting consumable if it's immediately consumed? So I think the better choice in here is either go back for the set's sake, right? Or get a crossbow. But I don't need either one, really. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of like hallelujah that there's two chickens in here. In a row. So I'm gonna probably stop in here and eat or something. How much the recording is going for? 2 hours. Honestly, not bad, right? All the progression. Especially fighting those fire elemental. Especially that. No, I'm not a fan of like this kind of video game playing, right? I'm not. I would not be saying that this is what I'm exactly like having fun with in my life. It feels to me like wasting time, honestly, because I don't need to clip all of this out, right, and ship it, and I presume that nobody cares, like me playing in this kind of game. Would I say that I don't care? I kind of do, I guess, right? But at the same time, it's like, what else are you going to be doing in this world, in this life, with your time otherwise? I need bread, probably. honestly, playing this kind of game in here is like a supplementary to the fact that to the fact I cannot be playing in Blue Archive or Uma Musume. I feel like this is better time spending, probably not, right? But I feel like all people who play Uma Musume freaking pretended that they care, honestly. Like, no matter who, like, super competitive player, just a regular player that just like, you know, freebies and playing games, all those horror racer enthusiasts, like, and even those who participate in races, right? Who kind of like tell it on like some social media sort of, right? I feel like not a single person in this world had care about Uma Musume ever. I'm sorry, but I kind of like it for some period of time, but never have I felt like, you know, this is a game to care about whatsoever. Just there was definitely a lot of artists who had liked like Silent Suzuki and whatnot, right? But I don't know. I feel like biggest like letdown in here is the fact that this is a game from Cygames. There was absolutely no story, right? Just an event's like regular one. You get to hear characters on event, that's all. There's no story, no kind of like, you know, investment into that, like characters, like some sort of interactions have or something like that, right? Like just a basic cast of character every single event, like a different one, that's all, right? In other games, character kind of progress in some sort of way or any of that, right? But in Uma Musume, it's like just another event, like it's like either some Grand Blue Fantasy or, except for the fact in Grand Blue Fantasy there was so much progression there was actually. So I don't know. It really felt from the perspective of first 5 years I was playing it, right? It was really good. There was progression in terms of account, like everything, like fun to keep logging back, but afterwards it kind of feel already like, you know, even the campaigns become kind of artificial, more or less. It's like absolutely nothing new to it, and that's all. It's bricked absolutely. Because yet again, to say, there is no kind of story progression of character, and gameplay for that is kind of secondary as well. You could kind of, you know, train for some time, but what are you going to be doing afterwards? It's like a daily kind of game, but there's no point to be doing daily. I feel like a Cygames, like a company, that one fell off the most of all. Just like Princess Connect, honestly. Grand Blue is the only one that stood in here somewhere. Why is it so to the left? Let's consume the smoked chicken. Probably it will last for some time. Right, the 2 hours, it's about the quota probably would be, right, from this game in here. There's no point that I continued here. Bam, 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 bam. How much memory left? 14 gigabyte. Probably would make sense if I stopped in here at the moment. Started creeping out, right? Yeah. I need to render previous stuff as well, upload the video with new photographs, right? So all of that is the plan at the moment. Let us do that precisely that much. Especially I need to render out and encode the previous uploading, especially. So that was moderately fun. It definitely was. I'm really looking forward to when the time comes we'll be playing through Divinity, I guess, Original Sin 2, because what do you think otherwise is exactly to be excited about in this life? I feel like replaying this kind of absolute game of past is the only thing that is left in this life, essentially. I really do not know what you would be doing with this life otherwise.
I do not find any happiness of living in this world, and yeah, I do not. There's nothing to be happy about living in this life. Spending your time looking at this character kind of level up probably is the only thing to be doing in here, right? There's a good reason why all this World of Warcraft game kind of succeeded where it mattered the most, right? Because the Western people, they live in such a place that guys, trust me, the best you can be doing with your life is wasting it left, right, and not noticing that you had lived even. Unfortunately, that is the truth. So yeah, and until then again, right, this Grimrock game is probably not going to be too long to be finishing up. I feel like we're 50% in or something like that, right? Really no clue what feels like. I really don't know how the talent tree in there works, because there are like 50 level full tree, right? And there's essentially like main stat you can be choosing something like that type of elemental magic, right? Like earth, ice, fire, and that's all probably, right? And then like something like spellcraft that allows you to cast faster. And for warrior, it is type of weapon, axe, sword, hammer, and dagger, and ranged, right? And then there is also light armor, heavy armor, unequipped combat, etc., right? Something like that. Right, none of this really matters, right? I'm just looking forward to when we come to the Divinity Original Sin 2 playthrough, because that game is stupidly fun. For now, however, I need to kind of prioritize like being faster a bit, with voice acting especially here. We need to get to narrate like Genshin Impact and whatnot, right? Yeah. So I'm probably gonna render all this out and get to the like a dailies probably, right? There's a lot to like do with all this like Hoyover's game and Wooding Waves. Alright, be right back. In the dark, she said. That will flip us, right? Yeah. So, right, let's see. How much memory left? Don't do that. Oh, it's a very good position. Yeah. Much better. Alright. I feel like I kind of fish it was close. Let's see how much memory left. So there is 10 gigabyte left. That's not very good. That's not good at all. I think clear it up a little bit by deleting previous DVD segments. Whatever I was doing with Genshin. That means that those kind of there will not be clips in that kind of VOD. Not that I need either of that, right? I believe there was one crop with Varka, right? That should be saved in here. Right, none of it matter at the moment. Let me like get to which matter. I kinda see what clip is this. As such, it will be the next upload, right? Should be like 4:4, right? This one, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. About good. Now I'm going to put on encode this 6 last one. I really hope we do not run out of memory or something like that. Oh. If we do, it would be unfortunate. So bam 1. I'm going to bring food in here and eat, and afterwards perform narration presumably. There was actually a lot of really good stuff this time around. I kind of wish I stayed in there for a little longer, but we cannot, right? There was two top model Chinese girl. They looked really good, and they were really good at flashing their pussies. One Taiwanese whore, right? Two fictional creation doujinshi about one featuring small girl with a guy with a big dick. The other one is kind of nerdy guy, right? I could easily relate to all that, and I got off on a small girl, just small girl, right? No nerdy guy, just small girl. Just so when you are reading, like, right, this kind of like, I cannot imagine what will happen to me if it goes inside me, right? The thing is, sometimes I wish that I could put my dick into, like, you know, every single girl out there. I don't think this is realistic. But at times I kind of wish, because, you know, why would I not wish if I have like a fucking 20 centimeter dick? Alright, let me continue with this encoding stuff. 6 clips there is left from this Grimrock stuff. We will proceed to narration, presumably. I checked out, there is a randomizer for the second Grimrock. I checked out, there was a page for the Nexus modes, right? I have read a variable that are allowed for that kind of thing, right? It said that there is basic item all on the spot, so that the run cannot be like essentially bricked. The items are shuffled in like in a position that makes sense, right? Like all the key items are shuffled together, weapons as well, right? All that, like that. Alright, this is the last clip, I believe. I don't know how long it will be taking for this 6 clip to render out, but as much as it takes, it will. I will be like cooking food, eating food in here at the moment anyway, so. There's only 10 GB left, that's kind of problematic. I can free up memory if I delete the clips from the previous folder. In general, just I need to start rendering out, because all this photo kind of editing stuff somewhere got on it. I also need to encode like shitload of photograph as well, because it would be good if I was encoding photograph like going this time around like backwards, right? Starting from the newer folders to older one. Because there was a lot of really good stuff recently, and it is essentially nowhere available at the moment. Either case, who cares, right? What I'm doing in here, essentially just you know, at times I think in here sitting, right, the photograph of my torso with a giant dick kind of end up being really good, right? But also if I just photographed my cock as well after like orgasming, it would also end up really good, because sometimes the photo turn out so grotesque that it is something unique, something that should be available somewhere, and something that no one else will be possessing in there. Right, I'm going to warm up some food, eat it, consume, distribute these clips, and proceed to voice out narrate. So what are we doing today? There is this triangle of game every single day available, right? Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Wooden Quasars. We did Genshin Impact yesterday, but it was Celestia, it was not main story. The Honkai story is kind of, we did a little bit, right? We did with Ashvale and Silver Wolf, so there was a little bit of a progression. We did a little bit of Wooden Quasars as well, just a little bit of everything we did. What do we like continue today though? That is a very serious question, I feel like. No, seriously, must be Genshin, right? Must be Genshin's main story. Following all the logic, all the salutations of upcoming Nicole, it should be Genshin Impact, it should be followed and just essentially we need to be catching up on it like really fast. What is this? 5:47. Did I upload something wrong? $6:05. What happened in there? I cannot really be checking this out too. This is problematic. Which clip should I be uploading in here? Is this the one that was uploaded 6:05? No. No, it must be 538 or something, right? Oh fuck, this is problematic. This is definitely not it. 538. So some of this like Taiwanese girl like cosplayer and whatnot, right? They look really good. I think some of them they do. Not like all of them are corrupted entirely. Definitely some look really good. You cannot like throw everyone in one, like, you know. $538 must be this one. So the first one should be $547, I feel like. It is $547. $547, $556, $605, and the next one should be. Right, my PC is not operatable right now, just saying. 605, 614. Because there are 6 clips encoding simultaneously right now. And recording. Your video file is too large. Oh, that's the issue. That's why it didn't go through. Oh no, it's actually too big. Fuck me, alright. We're gonna wait a little bit more, and don't worry. There's like a grapefruit to clean in here or something.
food is kind of cooking, warming, that is. The clips are kind of warming as well. Right.
In my opinion, it's plenty fair that listen, when you are kind of committing to a war, right, to a war system, like in society, when you are conscripting people against their will and whatnot, right, someone is going to fucking lose their nuts. How are they not? How are they not though? There was that news about a man running in the Kiev, right, with a rifle and gunning down just random passerby people. So, just the context, right? In my opinion, fair. I'm not going to say like who is at fault in here. Whether or not that was an act of martyr kind of in nature. In my opinion, it is. if the man kind of committed to that, right? There must have been a reason for that. There was one commenter, right, in the reply system about his child kind of being conscripted against will, right? In my opinion, that adds up. Why do you think an old man would go on a spree otherwise? Yeah, I think this is a real life. This is no joke, right? I don't think this is a joke by any means and whatnot, right? It's like a man himself got himself down, right? Some other people as well. None of them are anymore alive, right? They will have to get rebirth and try their life out again somewhere else, right? When you think about it like that, right? They're probably going to get into Russia or something. It really will not be the worst place in the world. I know that many of you love joking, right? Haha, Russia is such a bad place. The worst place in the world. You're probably really young, right? You don't understand how the cards stack up right now in the world. Russia is probably the most prestigious place right now in the world. The most futuristic proof, that is. All this rendering cost stuff is not too good. How much memory do I have left? 8 GB. Well, this is not good. I need to be clearing out yesterday's folders if I intend on continuing recording here. Ba na 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 na. Isn't it obvious who is fucking at fault, no? Yes. You all are adult people here, right? Not a 12 angry men. You all are adult people here, not a 12 angry men. You should be understanding quite deliberately who is at fault. There are two forces in this world, catering everything under its influence. The ones having the most amount of influence in this world. The Western one and Chinese. If the world cannot allow itself for a global peace, equity, betterment and safety, that means only one thing. Someone has caused a proxy wars on this global map of this world. Someone is misusing money and human blood. Someone wishes to be seeing all of that happen. Some toilet fucking bitch. I'll be finishing my breakfast here. Distributing clips. Getting rid of the older one. So I have memory. I'm going to start the recording after I eat properly. But after that we get immediately to the Genshin. There's quite a lot of really quality food in here. Listen, I'm not saying that Chinese investors are supposed to know, like, you know, every single thing out there in this world, like, regulate, like, every corner of this world. No, but every single conflict that you are seeing kind of related to their kind of fluctuations, friction. So, who do you think is at fault? Why the disparity is so freaking high in this world? Some people are every single day in your fucking mainland in Taiwan going to the spa centers, right? And here people in the kind of in the cold every single day think how their life will end in a day or two. So this is two entirely different separate civilizations, right? They have an entirely different discrete level of society that has allowed for this kind of to appear, emerge, etc., right? It is not like one in particularly at fault for the other one being so bad, but the one who is so good presumably could look out after those who are not in the best shape. In my opinion, that is fair to. That is really fair to expect, is it not? Sure, not all people love helping the others one, right? Not everyone in here is. What the term was again? It was like Brad Pitt and whatnot. Like helping others out of like good intent, right? There's a term for that, right? Philanthropy, right? Philanthropy. Not everyone is Buddhist in here, or like Pope Leo or something, right? But there is not a single thing in this like world, in this humankind, right? That essentially tells that you are obliged to be helping to the others. No, there isn't. The only thing that tells you so is the common sense, because first things first, if you kind of get into bad shape, right? No one is going to help you. And second, and most important one, what do you think future generations kind of world will be living in? And essentially, you are. You are not going to live in here forever. So the food is kind of finished. has 9:46 a.m., so not a bad time. I hope it takes not more than 2 minutes to figure out which kind of clip I need to be deleting. I believe I clipped out 2 things yesterday. One is the small clip like speech at the beginning, right? And the other one is Varkas. So there should be 2 clips in the previous folder. Now the other one I'm not sure. Alright, well this one render's kind of finishing up. So the amount of memory that we have is 13 gigabyte at the moment. I feel like it is perfect for a small narration. It should be. After narration is finished, I will be immediately proceeding to render out what I should be rendering out. So I'm more free on memory. I hope I can additionally render out like a previous VOD start as well, because the memory kind of shortage is kind of rough. There's only one encoding at the moment going on. I hope it does not obstruct us in idling. So looks kind of fine, right? Just let me move all this stuff that should not be on the screen after all. Clean for as far as control. Kind of clean, not really. Whatever. For now it can stay in here. So product in here as well. Which can sit in here at the moment. Folder, I can finish it off. I definitely at times think like a 20 centimeter dick should be like every single day, 5 times a day in a girl. But yeah, whatever. I don't think it's realistic. Like, listen, this is not about not being able to find a girl, right? The amount of girl there is infinite. It's more like, you know, when you actually get to this point, right? When you actually did it, right? You think it will remain as fulfilling as it was like thinking about it. It was all really a mind trick, right? You only have sex to fulfill some kind of daily requirement for it, right? Because you wake up, you are fresh. You know for certain, your cock can be standing quite certainly well, right? It is just a daily requirement. That is all there is to it. You are not trying to find some sort of escape in here, escapism, right? You are not trying to please female or something like that. That is quite a personal, quite a selfish interest. So, following the logic. Oh my god, Loma, what is with your legs? Loma? Oh, there is no way that you will not need to visit doctor after this. I mean, human legs are kind of capable of that and all, but Did Runner finish because it stopped lagging? 350 megabyte. Oh my god, that one was really big. Listen, do you think a female would not feel really good having like a 20 centimeter dick shoved in its pussy? It probably would feel something otherworldly, right? There's no other way why every single time it's been presented by those comic book and like a real woman as well, right? It's like they start like fading out, losing conscious and gasping for breath and whatnot, right? Personally, from my perspective, from how I see it, if I was able to show it every single day, like 3 different girls, right? 3 new girls every single day, it would actually be quite fine. Oh my god, it's still encoding or what? How long does it intend on continuing? Jesus Christ. I think it would be pretty great if this was reality. Like, you know, showing your dick on 3 different girls every single day. Alright, stop logging, right? It should not be. So let's continue with the Genshin recording narration. That is, hope my PC doesn't crash when I close up this 20 video, because last time it did. Song of the Vulcan Moon Act 1. So we continue with it. I hope we can proceed through so much story in here that, like, as much as possible. So the city here is called Nasha Town. Nasha, that means ours in Russian. I know not everyone may be of interest to the Russian kind of semantics, right? But there is a lot of themes in here, and following up the next region as well will be only more. The Linnea is water fairy, she is Vodyanaya, right? That is a transliteration of Vodyanoi, the male version Vodyanoi. And Linnea is Vodyanaya. That means that she is residing at the swamps. At the very least, folklore origin of the of the creature. But she's fairy. She's just fairy. Just a water residing one, apparently. At the very least, by the lore, real life folklore, that is. Like, God knows what she's doing here. I didn't really like get to it. So back to the tavern. What was it called again? Muni Muni. Right, I need to upload some stuff in here in the meantime, by the way. Just saying. There's also as if something's stuck in my throat. That would not be good for recording, right? At 6:14. 6:14, it's alright. So this, that, this, that. I got keep uploading while I'm recording ancient. Levin? Not cry, a land steeped in ancient stories. In the first place, I set foot in Teyvat. Yes, there was a space traveling ship that landed in here. The Fatui, they seem to be conducting some sort of research on ancient moon's remnants, and now they're after the Frostmoon Science's sacred moon marrow. And then there was the Danslete, Kutar, the Moonborn. Why did she leave the Frostmoon Science in the first place, and why did she then abandon the Fatui? Laura mentioned family. Aether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did we land in Teyvat? Ah, my head's spinning. I won't be able to sleep like this. I will try to not dwell on it, just need to try to get some sleep. Money. Paimon? I envy Paimon sometimes. She really can fall asleep anywhere. Are you sure that's a good trait? No use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my head. This is where we meet Nefer. Paimon, I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, am I not too loud in here at the moment? No? Feels like I'm just on point, right? And I'm still gone. Don't panic. I will be back soon. My throat really feels really bad at the moment. I don't know why. Really not certain. And Varka just happened to be away. Could it be somehow related to the Abyss? Come to think of it, it feels like there is something different about the abyssal phenomenon here, the one they call the Wild Hunt. Huh? Didn't realize I'd walked this far already. Guess I should head back soon. If I'm going too long, Paimon will start to worry. Epic. Maybe not my singing, but the song is. Wait, is that a singing? Lumina's voice? Oh my god. Oh, Yuki, right?
花確かあなたが現れた時も周りにこんな花が咲いてたよね
I remember when you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you. It's heading towards the source of the singing. Might as well follow it and see what is going on. Does that thing fall asleep? Wow, I can relate to that. Do it again. Do again. There's nothing here. Hey, a secret door. Oh, I think we can see her. The girl, she looks like the Frostmourne Science statues. Surely that's not.
誰かそこにいるの？どうやって入ってきたの？
Oopsie.
散歩してたら歌声が聞こえてきて、それで来てみたの。邪魔しちゃったかな。ごめんね。月齢、この子が君をここまで。
この子が君のここまで。What, I don't know. Did I just wander into the private abode? Should I leave it? But I have questions I really want to ask her.
ねえ、あなたがみんなの言うクータルでファデュイ執行官の少女なの？
少女なの？
ファデュイ。
ファデュイ。
君が来たのはファデュイのため。
ファデュイのため。For the sake of Fadiu's behest. Oh, what is going on? Those flowers, did they just turn red and that sudden sense of impending danger?
誤解しないで。私はファデュイのために動くつもりなんてないから。
Holy moly, a normal person definitely would not be able to even express themselves in this kind of scenario.
ただナドクライや月に関していろいろ聞きたいだけなの。
Just wanted to ask you about not crying the moons.
月？
The moons.
目に見えるものを信じないで。本当に大事なものは目に映らないから。
目に映らないから。Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot. That's very insightful from the girl with bandages all over eyes. The feeling of danger has gone. Guess she no longer sees me as a threat, for now at least, but...
それはどういう意味？
Isn't she going to answer? She doesn't seem willing to speak. Let's give that another try.
こんにちは。私は旅人。テイワットの国々を旅して回ってるの。
I'm Mel. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
こんにちは。
Konnichiwa, Taibibito. Is that it? Does she not know how a conversation is meant to work, or does she not really care?
名前を教えてくれる？
You said yourself, Kuter.
コロンビーナ。
Colombina.
コロンビーナ。コロンビーナ。コロンビーナ。
Colombina. So this her.
クータル。少女。月の神様。好きなように呼んで。
好きなような読んで。
自分が誰か私にもわからないから。
I do not know my own name. How did she say?
自分が誰か私にもわからないから。
Don't understand self. Something like that, right? Well, given our name by someone else, but according to Lauma, she was born in Teyvat alone. So that must be why.
じゃあコロンビーナ。
Colombina?
何？
I would like to ask her about Fatih, but after the way she reacted last time I mentioned them, maybe not. I'm sure this is about asking about Fatih and not about fate of this world. Runa
の月齢ルオンノタルはあなたが誕生させたの？
Did you bring her into being? Did you bring her into being?
おちびちゃん、おいで。
Shibi-chan?
祝福の証。でも、私のものじゃない。
So maybe it was just like Loma said, a blessing from long, long ago.
みんな、私が何でもできて、いろいろやってきたと思ってるけど、そんなことない。
Sonnakoto nai. People always assume I can do many things, assume I have done many things, but I haven't.
私はただ、
All I ever wanted was to... Tada? She's drifting off again. So many mysteries remain unsolved, but we are not getting anywhere like this. Maybe this isn't just the right moment.
じゃあ、そろそろ帰るよ。今日は急に邪魔しちゃってごめんね。
Sorry for bothering today. 今日も邪魔したごめんね。Colombiana? What a voice. Time to head back. The Lantara, does it want to come with me?
コロンビーナ、その月齢。
Sonoku Henke?
え？あ、もう行くの？
Did she fall asleep? Oh, Iko no. Not willing to let it go, it seems. She likes this Lantara a lot.
バイバイ。
Bye bye. There's no way this character has said bye bye. This is funny.
じゃあね。気をつけて。月は嘘をつくから。
The moon can be deceptive. What does that mean? Treacherous. Treacherous, that means military time kind of betrayal. That is the term used for criminalistic in the military. Never mind, I will ask her next time I get a chance to see her. So the damsel has been here on Hisi Island all along, but if it was not for the Lunatar, I would have never even found the way in. She did not seem at all that concerned about the world outside. Why the Fatih want her back so badly? The moon can be treacherous. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, what the hell? What are haters?
お兄ちゃん。
Brother? Idiot, what the hell are you doing here? Why is Aether here? He's alone, could be planning something. Oh my god, I didn't screenshot the achievement. Oni-chan! What achievement was? Which one? This one. The maiden beneath the moonlight. Oni-chan. Oh. Time for a photo session, bitch. How close can I get you? Oni-chan?
ああ、ホタル。
He doesn't seem that surprised to see me. Did he already know I was in that cry?
なんで瀕死島にいるの？
もし、俺が蒼月のこの生物を探しに来たって言ったらどうする？
Said your plans are bullshit. Can you stop? So they're looking for the moon marrow too. Surely he cannot be working with the Fatih, so what is he after?
もしかしてお兄ちゃんもあの時のことが気になってるの？
俺たちの過去。俺たちがどうやってテイワットに来たのか。宇
What
宙
happened
船
to
が
us in the
どうして不
past?
時
How
着
we
せざる
came
を
to
得なかっ
Teyvat?
たのか。
Why our
い
spaceship
ろいろ
crashed
気にな
here?
るところがあって。
There are things I want to know as well. So even either doesn't know.
でも、俺は2ヶ月も待つ気はないよ。
待って。
まだ。
That's the way the statue of the Kutar. Oni-chan. Oni-chan. No, I'm the first one. That's it. It's decided. Moon marrow is mine. Surely either are not here too. That's not too hospitable to be spreading abyss in the sacred land.
何？
生物は蒼月のこのものだし。
In fact, it was mentioned that it can be brought only once per year. What the fuck do you think about yourself?
勝手に使って真相を探るべきじゃないって言いたいの。
Either. There are things you do not breach in this world. You do get the idea.
少なくともちゃんと許可をもらうべきだよ。
まだ知り合ったばかりの英月氏をそこまで信用してるんだ。
More than you, either. What the fuck?
どういう意味？
Oh, either is a male, that's it. And Lumini is a female.
期月の夜が訪れ、空爆が最も高まった時にだけ封印が解かれる。そう言われたんでしょ。
聞いてたの？
ほら。
Either. That's not too polite of him.
わかった？英月氏はホタルに嘘をついてたんだよ。
What do you mean lying? You idiot.
心臓の台座に十分な力を注げば、いつでも封印は解けるんだ。
Yeah, either I can see that power is all that is in your brain. Either used abyssal power, not Kuwahia. It is broken the seal all the same. Did abyssal power override the seal of Kuwahia? Or has Aether been telling the whole truth and nothing but? Maybe Alma, but just afraid of breaking with tradition. Who should I... Oh my god.
自分の知ってることを全部話さないのが隠し事だって言うなら、なんでホタルは俺の隠し事ばかり気にして他の人のは気にしないの？
違うよ。
Either.
自分の知ってることを全部話さないのが隠し事だって言うなら、なんでホタルは俺の隠し事ばかり気にして他の人のは気にしないの？
You bitch.
ん？
I always knew the male protagonist is going to be acting in this way.
お兄ちゃん、勘違いしてる。これまではずっと気にしてたし、ずっと聞きたいと思ってた。何がお兄ちゃんをそんな風に変えてしまったのって。でもこの長い旅で お兄ちゃんのわがままも許せるようになったの。
But after all this time apart, I finally come to terms with who you are. Beautiful side and all.
私はお兄ちゃんを信じてるよ。
I trust you still do.
一緒にいろんな世界を渡ってずっとそばにいたお兄ちゃんを。
God damn, the blind trusting Lumina. Let's go. For all those roads we've been together. You've been on there always with me.
今は言いにくいことがあるんだとしても旅をしながら待ってる。
If there are things you cannot explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on.
教えてくれるその日を。
I will wait as long as it takes until the day you are ready to talk.
ホタル。
Hotaru. Probably shouldn't have said all that, must have sounded super sentimental. Seriously. But the truth is, I've bottled that up for way too long already.
俺があの血髄を使いたいのは過去を見るためだけじゃない。
I'm not looking to borrow them on Maru simply because of our past.
血髄の中にはテイワットの本質に関する答えがあるんだ。
It holds answers about the very origins of the Teyvat.
自分の目で物語を見届けないと全ての真実は見えてこない。
I have always believed that if you want the truth,
ずっとそう信じてきた。
you have to see the whole story for yourself. Yeah. You have to break the tradition, put people in kind of, bad light, destroy their reputation, and also inadvertently, like, life as well, right? That's what we believe on Earth, right?
ホタル、俺を信じてくれなくても構わない。
I'm not asking you to trust me in years, don't try and
邪魔だ。
stop me.
もしそれを心が拒むなら、今夜はここで会わなかったことにしよ
You're such a bitch.
そんなこと言わないでよ。
う。もしかしたら、俺もこんな機会が来るのをずっと例え。それが一夜限りの奇跡だったとしても。
私も一緒に。
いいの？
うん。
行こう。
お兄ちゃん。
一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだから、ワクワクするよ。
Psychopathic, some kind of dialogue, oh my god.
本当？
Waku, Surya. You're literally breaking taboo in here.
ホタルに嘘をつくわけないでしょ。
No. Please. I am not entering this sanctum, that's it. The story finished. Alright. Let's, I guess, trust to this idiot just, right? Like... I am not too much of a fan of what is going on here at the moment. Let's just say this is against the Wild Hunt. He's kind of, as a representative of the Abyss knows. Let's just say he knows much more than we do, right? And it is like a critical measurement. It is required right now at the moment to to believe that this is done for a reason. Am I not too loud? I hope I'm not worried.
俺の知る限り、この秘書には試練がいくつもあるんだ。それは招かれざる客を拒む壁であり、そして力を測るテストでもある。
Well, I understand the deterrence against intruders.
きっと乗り越えられるよ。
If it is the two of us, oh, that's wholesome.
離れすぎると何かあった時に
Still, if we get separated,
一緒に
things
進
could
もう。
get
ホ
tricky.
タルの足音でさえ懐かしく感じるよ。
The sound of your footsteps takes me back.
旅人であり、そして俺の妹。
A warrior, a traveler in my seas? Oh my god. It's like he's confessing love to her or something. Very sentimental. And, careful. Caring. Oh, the music. Wow, this is very authentic. Either if it's the two of us, we can achieve everything. Either.
これが最初の試練だね。
Oh my gosh, what does this place even know? Ta-da.
空爆の引き寄せ合ったり反発したりする性質は知ってる？
No problemo.
じゃあ崖にある空爆を取り除いて一時的に足場を真ん中に移してあげるから、その間に空爆の反発する力であっちへ渡ってみて。ん？よろしくね。
よろしくね。Either. What the hell? The abyssal power is overpowered. Oh my god. Either. Are you the Dark Lord or what? Literally is, right? How did he even withstand like a fight with a Dying Slave anyway? So what do I do? Fly on it? Well. Wow, the story is so fun already. This must be really fun to do in real life. So this mechanic honestly like a Spyro game or something, right? I always said that the pyro uniform really sit well on the mini. Wait, I'm not too loud, am I?
これを使えばお兄ちゃんに足場を作ってあげられそう。お兄ちゃん。
There's no way.
相変わらず息ぴったりだね。
No way. Oh, the mini is kind of like glowing cold with this like blue and red. It makes a good juxtaposition. Suzy. Dichotomy. Ta-ra-ra-ra, Luna. The story is pretty far like interesting. We're not that deep, but already like there was a value in here, right? So it looks like a boss arena or something.
開けた場所だね。そろそろ戦闘かな。
Slimes?
この程度？大したことないね。
That look on Ader's face is so unlike him. Was he scared by his experiences while we were apart? Each day a mark in his flesh Till he ended up like this?
ホタル、
何？
なんでそんなに俺のこと見てるの？ホタルもこいつらが弱すぎるって思うでしょ？
Either how do you explain?
多分試練がまだ始まったばかりだからだよ。
そうだ。ちょっと思いついたんだけど、勝負してみない？ホタル。
What competition? You're like Abyssal King.
これまでの旅で、ホタルの腕が鈍ってないか確かめたいんだ。
I think it made her better in better ways than fighting.
いいよ。
Either. Oh goddamn, I kinda wish I got a screenshot of that. Hold on, was that worth it? Can I look at the VOD? 1 second, please. I need to restart, this was actually really important. Let me clip this out like well edit. So I'm restarting and here's the thing. That was a really important screenshot. Supposedly. Da 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 no na. Da 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 da. So how my singing was anyway, like usually it's absolute trash. Usually it's absolute trash thing. Or I will make it to clips per chance. Right, there's a 2 encoding going on, just saying we'll have to wait until then. Like a few minutes later, probably, right? Da, 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 da. fuzzy. Right, I'm making 2 clips in here. You can say that this is a little bit excessive, right? But who cares? I just let me post what I can post after all. They're like 2-minute long, so it really would not hurt to have 2 clips 2-minute long, just to be on time. Does that thing fall asleep? Wow, I can relate to that. Do it again. Do again. There's nothing here. Hey, a secret door. I'm not an expert in singing, just saying. I need to point out, right? I'm going is going 20 minutes by the seconds. This clip was 90 megabyte, 90 megabyte, and this one's 60 at the moment. 60 is. Just give me like a 2-minute break, right? 2-minute break, literally. Sometimes break kind of help find your new determination, I feel like, in life. done with clips. We can come back to this taste. Sorry, to this thing probably. So let me not jinx kind of screenshot, right? Hopefully. So it says 10 GB left, literally 10. When I began recording, it was 15 or something, right? And I recorded for an hour, so in the best case I can continue recording for another 2 hours. So afterwards I will need to, after all, get rid of the all notes from the beginning. So I will need
俺
to
の知
get...
る限りこの秘書には試練がいくつもある。
Yeah, either, go.
それは招かれざる客を拒む壁であり、
Either.
そして力を測るテストでもある。
私たちが
I know what this feels like, this segment, whatever we were doing here with the Slave and Ochika, Natlan.
俺もそう思う。
Sorry for interrupting, Lumine.
離れすぎると何かあった時に危ないから、一緒に進もう。ホタルの足音でさえ懐かしく感じるよ。
Yeah, either.
戦士であり、旅人であり、
Are we going to start running?
そして俺の妹。
Orina Imato. Oh no, he's not moving. Stupid bitch.
輝くコブラよ、姿を現せ。灼熱閃光。ふっ。
You see what happens when you kind of barge into a sacred place? Luminia uses pyro power and everything burns. That's why I don't. Go on. Go ahead, idiot, run.
これが最初の試練だね。 ホタル、空爆の引き寄せあったり、じゃあ崖にある空爆を取りの、その間に空
Yes,
爆のは、
gotcha. And you cannot climb this, you know. Pitari da ne? I think yes, you're gonna get in the cutscenes here. I'm not sure where it was and how big the window in there was. If I fail, I'm gonna just screenshot the video recording.
何？
なんでそんな
I'm
に
not
俺
really
のこと
sure
見
what
て
was.
多分試練
そうだ。ちょっと思いついたんだけど、
Where it was. Let me look at the recording because I don't want to fail this honestly. Let's see if your journey has made the rest. Dot dot dot. You're on. And it was really flashing in here. She did it really weirdly in there. So there's going to be 3 dots from the Lumini and there's your own.
勝負してみない？これまでの旅。
Here I guess, right?
いいよ
Oh, it worked out. It was really laggy last time. Are you guys for real?
お兄ちゃんには負けない
That isn't even dull blade, no, like, what sword he is holding anyway? Why does Lumini have the dull blade kind of wielder and this guy holds some freaking relic in there?
いつも俺が勝ってた気がするけど、
いつもお兄ちゃんがそう思ってるだけでしょ
続きは決着がついてから話そう。
じゃあ行くよちょっとはっはっはっ
Oh no, I want to lead.
灼熱閃光はっとはっ明けの明星ふっはっせやはっはっおはっせふっや
Oh no, that's not the easiest. What do you mean lower difficulty? No, where are you doing this? This is unfair. I started casting that stupid abyssal spell right off the bat. And he got the small ones immediately. I want to win. Aether is no one. I'm sorry, but this is kind of a lower accurate decision here to try and attempt and win over, right? Ta-da, 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 ta-da.
普段の訓練をおろそかにしてるの？それとも見張ってくれる人がいなかったから気が抜けて？
そうじゃないよただ勝たせてあげようと思って
まったく口だけは達者になってるんだから。
I already said it. Is this going to turn me back again? Where does it start now?
俺の知る限りこの秘書には試練がいくつもあるんだ。それは招かれざる客を拒む壁であり、そして力を測るテストでもある。
私たちならきっと乗り越えられるよ。
俺もそう思う。でも離れすぎると何かあった時に危ないから
Only no so
一緒
more.
に進もう。ホタルの足音でさえ懐かしく感
You
じる。
got you gotta point out, right? It's like voice actors, they really know what they're saying. They really feel in character. Like both Lumine and Aether feel like they're protagonists of super childish game. It really adds up to, like, you know. No one could have voiced out better than they. Like so authentic. I feel like, right? Like very
戦士であり
very presentable, very childish, very good. You know, like a teacher in the school kind of puts children like on a microphone for the entire, on a speaker for the entire school, right? To be reading out some sort of literature, right, or something. It feels like that. It feels proper and very, very,
これ
like,
が最初の試練だね。
very properly approached.
ホタル、空爆の引き寄せあったり反発したりする性質は知ってる？じゃあ崖にある空爆、その間に空爆の反発する力であっちへ渡ってみて。ん？
これを使えばお兄ちゃんに足場を作ってあげられそう。お兄ちゃん、
相変わらず息ぴったりだね。
相変わらずぴったりだね。タラタタララララタラタラタラ Oh my god.
開けた場所だね。
開けた場所だね。
この程度？大したことないね。
Oh, what a letdown.
ホタル、
何？
なんでそんなに？
多分
そうだ、勝負してみな。これまでの旅で
いいよ。
Unbelievable. They even like spoil you like they're small ones.
いつも俺が勝ってた気がするけど。
いつも？お兄ちゃんがそう思ってるだけでしょ？
続きは決着がついてから話そう。
じゃあ行くよ。燃やし尽くして。輝くコブラよ、姿を現せ。せは
もうそっちの勝ちでいいよ。
最初から勝つ気なかったでしょ。
こんなところで全力を出すのもおかしな話でしょ。
A place like this, seriously.
じゃあ先に進もっか。
Hmm? Oh god. This domain is very epic. Did you specifically build this for this occasion?
Koko.
魔物の気配はないね。見たところ儀式をする場所みたい。
この先の鏡みたいなものの中からその欠けてるものを感じる。封印されてるみたい。
Oh, the minigame.
空爆は
攻撃は
反応ない。 ここの封印、蒼月のこの血筋と関係してるのかも。
へえ、
お兄ちゃん？
俺たちの血筋は誰にも負けない。
Ah, goddamn, that was a good screenshot. Let me get it from the VOD. I kind of clicked really fast. This one. It's fine, just get it from VOD.
そうだね。
いろいろ試してみるから、ホタルは周りを調べてくれる？
わかった。
見つけた。これを使えばいけるはず。
やってみよう。
That's a very interesting close up on there. Aether. Oh my god. Creepy.
やっぱり扉が反応した。これで一つ終わったね。よし、この調子で行こう。
That is epic. Aether? Now what?
頑張って。あと一つだよ。
Oh my god. Are you actually constructing the moment here? Or what? Wow. Wow. Huh? God damn, I wanted to take screenshot.
Door
行こう。終点はもうすぐそこだよ。そう緊張しないでね。
What do you mean stay on
私の
toes?
方がお兄ちゃんより場数を踏んでるかもよ。
そう？
We're literally flying. What do you mean stay on toes? Right, the
これ
recording
が
is
終わ
gone,
った
right?
らお兄ちゃんは行っちゃうの？
多分ね。
またそんな曖昧な答え。
先のことを考えたって仕方ないよ。
I love how you can control legs.
何が待ってるんだろうね。
何があろうと俺たちなら負けないよ。
じゃあ旅の終点では？
それは今考えることじゃない。
I love how wiggly Lumina is. Oh my god. I wish I could screenshot this. I need a VOD to screenshot that. I cannot screenshot it natively. Let me get to the VOD. Ta-da, ta-da-da, ta-da-da-da. Let me render it after all as well. I believe we're going to start doing it in a short notice as well. What do you mean stay on pulse?
私の方がお兄ちゃんより場数を踏んでるかもよ。
そう
We're literally
多分ね。
I'm going to stop on here for now, I believe, because this is too epic. There's no way I can continue from the same position, right? But I can get in here. I'm gonna stop in here because this was not in plans. Like, this is too epic. How much memory left? It's like 8 GB. I can continue on being, but no. It's like I'm gonna stop in here for now. This is too far, too epic. This is way too much for a single day, I feel like. No, I'm stopping. Right, the 2 hours, it's about the quota probably would be, right? For this game in here. There's no point that I continued here. Bam 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 bam. How much memory left? 14 GB. Probably would make sense if I stopped in here at the moment. Started clipping out, right? Yeah. I need to render previous stuff as well, upload the video with new photographs, right? So all of that is the plan at the moment. Let us do that precisely that much. Especially I need to render out encode the previous uploading, especially. So that was moderately fun. It definitely was. I'm really looking forward to when the time comes we'll be playing through Divinity, I guess, Original Sin 2, because what do you think otherwise is exactly to be excited about in this life? I feel like replaying this kind of absolute game of past is the only thing that is left in this life, essentially. I really do not know what you would be doing with this life otherwise. I do not find any happiness of living in this world, and yeah, I do not. There's nothing to be happy about living in this life. Spending your time looking at this character kind of level up probably is the only thing to be doing in here, right? There's a good reason why all this World of Warcraft game kind of succeeded where it mattered the most, right? Because the Western people, they live in such a place that guys, trust me, the best you can be doing with your life is wasting it left, right, and not noticing that you had lived even. Unfortunately, that is the truth. So yeah, and until then again, right, this game is probably not going to be too long to be finishing up. I feel like we're 50% in or something like that, right? Really no clue, but feels like I really don't know how the talent tree in there works, because there are like 50 level full tree, right? And there's essentially like main stat you can be choosing something like that type of elemental magic, right? Like earth, ice, fire, and that's all probably, right? And then like something like spellcraft that allows you to cast faster. And for warrior, it is type of weapon, axe, sword, hammer, and dagger, and ranged, right? Then there was also light armor, heavy armor, unequipped combat, etc., right? Something like that. Right, none of this really matters, right? I'm just looking forward to when we come to the Divinity Original Sin 2 playthrough, because that game is stupidly fun. For now, however, I need to kind of prioritize like being faster a bit, with voice acting especially here. We need to get to narrate like Genshin Impact and whatnot, right? Yeah. So I'm probably gonna render all this out and get to the like a dailies probably, right? There's a lot to like do with all this, like Hoyover's game and Wooding Waves. Alright, be right back. Does that thing fall asleep? Wow, I can relate to that. Do it again. Do again. There's nothing here. Hey, a secret door. Oh, I think we can see her. My girl, she looks like the Frostmourne Science statues. Surely that's not.
この程度大したことないね。
That look on Ader's face is so unlike him. Was he scared by his experiences while we were apart, each day a mark in his flesh, until he ended up like this?
ホタル、
何？
なんでそんなに俺のこと見てるの？ホタルもこいつらが弱すぎるって思うでしょ？
Ader, how do you explain?
多分試練がまだ始まったばかりだからだよ。
そうだ。ちょっと思いついたんだけど、勝負してみない？ホタル。
What competition? You're like Abyssal King.
これまでの旅でホタルの腕が鈍ってないか確かめたいんだ。
I think it made her better in better ways than fighting.
いいよ。
Either. Oh goddamn, I kinda wish I got a screenshot of that. Hold on, was that worth it? What do you mean stay on
私の
toes?
方がお兄ちゃんより場数を踏んでるかもよ。
そう？
We're literally flying, what do you mean stay on toes? Alright, the
これ
recording
が
is
終わ
going,
った
right?
らお兄ちゃんは行っちゃうの？
多分ね。
またそんな曖昧な答え。
先のことを考えたって仕方ないよ。
I love how you can control legs.
何が待ってるんだろうね。
何があろうと俺たちなら負けないよ。
じゃあ旅の終点では？
それは今考えることじゃない。
I love how wiggly Lumina is. Oh my god. I wish I could screenshot this. I need a VOD to screen.